Hi YouTube. I'm back. It's Silk Song time. I'm terrified of this boss. VOD watchers skip ahead to 5 hours when I throw my controller at my monitor. Because I have nothing but this boss. It is the only thing in my life worth caring about anymore. It is the only thing I have left. Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. Maybe I'll have like beginner's luck. Maybe I'll have beginner's luck here. And this will just go really well first time. Chat, can you guys give me some encouraging words? That's not a good start. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that one was self-inflicted. Right! Remember how I see beginner's luck? It looks like I'm not even gonna make it to the boss in this life. Okay. Hi, Coda. Why do you say my name like that? Bun Nene Nene Bun Lil. What's the logic? I put the full explanation of. Okay, right, I'm reading this. Okay, it's going to be a little explaining this. At level 3, they have Assassinate, which is all from the first round combo to double damage. They don't have that. I think you're already wrong at that point. Do you see that Pokemon put up a statement saying they don't give them permission to use Ice in music video? I assume they would. But I didn't know they explicitly did that. Yeah, so you're already wrong about that. Clearly you're using 2014 rules. At 2024, during the first round combat, you have advantage on critical strikes. Advantage on rolls against creatures at the same turn if using attacks to target. During that round, the target takes damage equal to your tools equal to your rogue level. So, yeah, you're using the outdated rules for that, but you would have been right a year and a bit ago. The level 17 that gets Death Strike, which is DC 8 plus Dex modifier plus prof bonus. Con save, they fail that. It's double damage dice again if you have with a rapier, which is 1d8, Wyvern Poison, which is 76. Okay. I could have assumed poison. I didn't know Wyvern Poison did so much damage. I don't use 24 rolls? Why not? They're better. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but it fixed a lot of problems. And more importantly, it made a lot of the old subclasses more fun. That's my main thing, just the fact they made some of those old crappy subclasses better, but like I really like weapon masteries. They're really fun. Rogues are a lot better because of it. A lot of things like tune on den stuff better. Rogues, cunning actions, I think. Not cunning actions, what's it called? The thing where you're able to like, swap out dice for additional effects is pretty fun. The new, what's it called? Ow, ow! What's the name of the thing I'm thinking of? Sorry, I'm distracted. I forgot already. I think I'll like Druid, really like add things to nature and stuff like that, and Wizarding expertise, and Arcana is really cool. Sorcerers going Super Saiyan is pretty sick. And a lot of like new like Sorcerer's Burst and stuff. Great. I like most of the 24 stuff. And that's about as much brain power as I can put to this. I fear I've forgotten basically everything else that I would have talked about. God damn it. Wait, is 28d6 for live and poison? I can't do math. Yeah. It's true. Cutting strike, yeah. When can I get good ranger features? Man, I love early game ranger ability with class and scale one mid-game, late game. Yeah, ranger got screwed over, man. Ranger got really screwed over. It's a shame. I've never been too big a fan of the ranger archetype. But like I recently played like a I'm currently playing a skirmisher. My brain cannot focus on multiple things. No, not skirmisher. Frick, what's it called? Whatever charisma rogue is. And I considered taking like some levels in ranger, just because I'm like, it looks like the early stuff's kind of nice for flavor among other things. Just like a lot of the like flavorful abilities pretty nice. Swashbuckler, yeah. Sorry, my brain's working at half power right now. Sorry, my brain's working at full power. Only half of it's paying attention to the conversation. I didn't like the conversation though. It's helping me not get tilted, I think. I hope. That's my excuse. I had a reason to justify having fun when I'm working. That's what this fight is, Chad. This is just work. Damn it. Damn it! I misread that. Didn't misread that one though. Misread that. How did that one hit? Washbuck killer. I don't think that's quite the right word. Well, now it's okay to lock in. Hey, Beezer. I have an idea for the next class I want to play though. I don't know when it will happen because I'm currently DMing one of my 2 campaigns I'm in. But I have an idea for a next character that I really want to do. I want to play the world's most snobby, uptight, rich dog carer. My idea is I want to play a class I haven't played very much. So I want to use a druid. And I was thinking of like, I've been thinking of this for a while, way to make an interesting druid. I want to do a wildfire druid. And I want my character to be like a dog watcher for like a Cerberus or a Hellhound or something. And so the animal they're tasked with looking after sets everything on fire, and they have all the healing magic to like make sure the dog's safe. I'm thinking of making them some like snobby like drow or something based on the setting. Cause I've played a druid in one campaign, a short one. One I streamed actually. Misha, I think her name was. That's like the last time I played druid. Cause I didn't really like druids. But dang nabbit. I didn't like 2014 druids. So I was waiting for the new druids to come out. And now that it's out, I need to play it. Hi, Chow. Like, I think that thematically druid is interesting. I think that the way the wild shaping worked, I wasn't a huge fan of. I wanted it to be more restrictive just because it's really not, how do I put it? Being able to pick every single beast made it feel like most of the beasts sucked. That was my conception. Hi, Seth. What makes you fly? Yo, you can fly? But yeah, the fact that so many of the wild shapes are like really bad. Too, like, you're kind of forced to use certain ones and stuff. I don't really like. I feel like it removed a lot of flavor. But now that it's less like that, I'm like, okay, that's more interesting. I still probably would have gone harder on controlling it, but I straight had people like Taylor didn't like when they tried that during the playtest. I get it. Damn, it's so hard to dodge when they do that. Hi. Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. I just gotta get better at dodging that. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. She's like fairly well carried. This is a fairly well, like, choreographed boss. I just gotta... You can poke off the bones? Well, yeah, but it doesn't do much good, because if you poke off it, she just hits you right away. Okay, Here is, I think, my biggest problem with this fight. She just blocks so many attacks. I'm super hesitant to go in because like she blocks basically every attack, so I can't get Silk up to heal. I think that's like my biggest problem here. Hi Bun, how many songs have you silked? That's a great question. I don't really know how to answer that. I guess this is the only song I've ever had the opportunity to silk. I wouldn't say I'm done silking it. So perhaps like half a song? 91% of a song? If you want to get pedantic. Although this Silk is definitely songing right now. The Silk being the lady and the song being the music. Oh. Damn! I tried to heal and I took damage from it. That's like terrible. How'd I not parry that? What? That was luck. I like to call out when I get lucky. Just remind myself that I'm not actually good at this game. Getting a bit more aggressive is the strat here. That was luck. Okay, this is our second time ever getting to phase 3, but our first time she died so fast that I never learned what she actually did. Fuck! I don't know what happened there. Hi Nebula. One is sulking, not sulking. Okay. Subconsciously calculate. How much silk could a silk song sing if a silk song could sing silk? I don't know, man, but it would feel like silk to my ears. That was the attempt. I think I got scared when she entered phase 3. I don't know if she actually changed the way she was playing or if I just changed the way I was playing. Either way, it didn't work. Whatever happened there did not work with me. It even, thing is, it didn't seem like she entered the phase 3, but she did the shout. She really means a phase transition. Which sounds like something from a sci-fi. Prepare for the phase transition experiment. But Klaus! That's nothing but a meta-universe manifold. That's still like my favorite line. I quote meta-universe manifold so much. And only Cody, sorry, Coda? I guess Coda probably knows by now. Only Bo ever gets it. I can't believe that didn't hit. I can't believe that did hit. Okay. Whoa! God, that I hate that attack because I don't understand it. And things I don't understand scare me. And my god, I don't understand why she sometimes just does a freaking expert spin attack. You've slowly indoctrinated it into me. That's good. I could hit you with another one. The water! There's water, Cena. Water. That's a good one. Okay. This would probably be my favorite boss of the game to start with the name Nimi Gauntlet. Really? I'm surprised. Honestly, this one doesn't rank very highly with me. I think the mechanics are just kind of boring. Oh, god damn, I still hear the double up of audio. Chat, did you guys really not hear that? But hi, Sir Fisher. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Am I the only one who hears double follow sound? I'm gonna have to spend so long looking into this off stream. It kills me, chat. It's so loud. And the fact that the raid, it does 2 different sounding raid alerts as well. Okay. I do really like when you hit a boss right at the start. She's out some extra damage. Okay, phase 2. Blah! No. Damn! Ah! I beat her with Wonder Chris Valkyrie Dance. You know what? Sure, let's change up the Chris. Why not? I need a change of pace. Because whatever's happening here just ain't working right. Wow, it's been so long since I've seen anywhere but that room. I went the wrong way. It's one of they might be without understanding it. Chill and alligators, yeah. As far as I'm aware. It says it's the ultimate form. I'd be kind of surprised if there was more to it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Huh. You know, I would be a little annoyed if I was able to beat it first try now. Like, if I actually did beat it first try here, I would actually be a little annoyed. I think I'm gonna really struggle against the little guys with this. Ow. Okay. No! Damn! I misclicked and wasted some soap. Whoa! I'm an idiot. I know what I'm doing. It's because I used to have that on my down special, but now I don't have a down special. So that's why I keep accidentally activating my regular special. It's a shame because I caused myself quite a bit of healing so far. Whoa! I hate that. I don't know. I don't know. What I do wrong? VOD review. I failed a pogo on her because of this tiny ass range of this crest. And I'm also gonna be playing on the ground because it's also hard to pogo with this tiny range. And I can't do my signature up slash. And I can't even do a charge attack. This is a Hellfire to win moveset? I mean, you make a styling game and use this crest before. Like, I've used this crest before. I just don't like it. I don't think it plays to my strength. But sometimes they ain't about me, sometimes about the boss. And the weaknesses. Normally I'd use Hunter instead if I needed a fast one, but I think the ability to pogo, I think it's pretty crucial for this fight. As I said though, just the I like being able to hit upwards, and I don't think I'll do that. He is quite annoying. I do hate how if you're too close, you just can't dodge those. Like, the gap is just too small if you were too close. it works, but you don't have the hours of practice like you did the Ring from Terrible the Reaper. I mean, I am clearly just unable to pogo. Hi, Owl Joe. Like, I'm clearly just not able to pogo with this. And I still can't predict when she's gonna do a melee attack. Chad, what is the tell for her melee attacks? Like, she has two different kinds. They both require me playing very differently around her. And I can't work out either one. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I had an easy chance to get another attack there. I guess it's the audio cues main giveaway for those. She goes here up. That was close. God damn it, I did down attack trying to sell my thinking and I accidentally done up special and wasted all my soap. Ah! She put one behind when she's gonna spin, she puts one arm in front when she's gonna triple swipe. Low key, just do the flea minigame for practice? No! Range? Sorry, what is range too? If you mean whether she does the triple attack or the single melee attack. I don't think range is like, I don't think that's right. If anything, it's more like how close is she to hitting a wall. But even that doesn't seem fully right from what I can tell. How many phases she has? Well, I've got to phase 3, so I'd hope 3. She might be one of those ones who's like a easier phase 4 though. Like the clockwork dancers. Clockwork dancers. What are they called? You know the ones. Okay. I don't get when she does that. Come on. Okay, knock her out of that phase, whatever the hell she's doing. Okay, get her by an easy attack there. What is happening to me? Okay, phase 3, I think. Dude, the phase rear attacks is so fast. I can't freaking get anything in. No! The gay robots. Are they gay? I honestly got no romantic anything from them. Like, they didn't feel... I guess I felt sad when one of them died. I didn't get, like, any romance from them, though. That was really solid. It's because Olive left. My good luck charm. The moment she leaves. Do you also they looked at each other's eyes as an attack? Not really. No. If it looked to me more like, shoot, like they look like dancers, you know, like they weren't in love, they were just professional. That's the vibe I got. I guess it felt too formal. Like they weren't having fun, you know? If that makes sense. Damn that! Stop wasting all my silk! Damn, that was a move I could only do with the Wanderer. You gotta move so fast. Swing so fast, even. No! I didn't turn the direction and she hit me while down. I stand by the belief that you should not be able to be hit while the person you're hitting is down. That's just mean. God damn it! They're having fun over this actual lore about them? How? The only lore I know about them is that they were copied from the Green Prince, who has done nothing in this game, by the way. We let him out of prison, then we see him once more after you've killed them. I feel like I missed some sort of quest line with the Green Prince. Like, I don't know if there's like something you could have gone early and then he'll be like, I will join you in that fight. 2 against 2. Like, he's done nothing and I had to use a simple key on him. I saw that you could, I missed it, but you can do a fight against the old guy riding on his pet. And I'm like, oh, I guess I missed that. Which I'm a little sad about. I don't know which of the things I've seen that other people have missed out on. But I don't know, I feel like you couldn't really miss out on interactions in Hollow Knight. Granted, there weren't many, but like, I guess from what I understood of Hollow Knight systems, I guess maybe Quirrell you can miss out on some, technically. Like most, I guess you didn't miss out on any big ones like a fight. Those ones you had to do. Okay. Lock in. Go big or go song. I can move beyond than that. In this world, it still could be songed. And I'm done with her singing. That was a good one. And it only works in this fight. Because the singing. No! The fact that the bones don't come from the direction she's attacking, but whichever side of her you're on. Oh, so annoying. It's one of the, I feel like it's one of the few attacks in the game you get punished for jumping over them. Or like, one of the few attacks in the game you get punished for either jumping over them or not jumping over them. Usually it's like, you're supposed to do one. Here it's like, nah, both of them suck. doing so well! Third phase again! Give me more consistently easy dubs soon. You're the worst part is, I don't know what the final boss is, obviously. I have a theory that's either Grandmother Silk or Lace or some void creature. But like, what I do know is that that last fight's almost definitely gonna be harder than this. Maybe to me it'll be easier, but like, on the principle, it will be a harder fight than this. Now there's probably one or two bosses I missed earlier in the game, but also one or two that are like even harder secret bosses. What I'm trying to say is that this is one of the easiest bits of content we have left. Man, not having my up slash really hurts me. No! That's it for this run. I'm having trouble with Brood Mother. Multiple struggle with it. Which one's Brood Mother? I like this both, the song animation fight for just. I like this both, but song animation fight before just annoying. Oh, Agon Fly Boss? Oh, the one in the Temple of the Beast. That's my least favorite fight, but also it was like my third one. I had like nothing to help me, no equipment, no weapon upgrades. I definitely and the run back suck. Oh my god, the amount of times I ran to that stupid trap on the run back. Honestly, I think that Brood Mother used to be my longest one I got stuck on until this one. Rumor, like, I think these are the only two ones that's taken me multiple streams to beat. guys suck with this weapon. They're not bad with the other weapon, they suck with this weapon. Feels undeserved of a dodge, but therefore undeserved of a hit, so I guess we're fair. Dude, getting the multi-parries is my favorite thing to do. Okay! Oh! I'm happy! I'm finally happy for the first time in a long time. All it takes is a bit of destroying someone. How we hunted, how we sung. My children, I saw you glorious. I feel like our ones. Yeah, I had the health to just charge her down at the end, face tank everything. 15.9% of players have defeated Scarsinger. Just interface screaming, swinging, yeah. Hi Apples, hi Xeno. Obtain the hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. Now how the heck do I open this door? Hey chat, just yes or no, can I open that door? Or rather, can I get into that room? Because obviously that's where we fought her in the dream. Don't think so, I don't open it. Okay. Makes sense. So, huh. That's new. I also need to try... I feel like I have tried doing this, but... That's like the only place left on my map is somewhere to explore. Nate, oh, let me go talk to, let me go to Wave Nest as well. Wave Nest. That's somewhere I haven't been since the bad times. Could be part of future DLC, maybe. I doubt it. I doubt that. Like, we know it's in that room. Oh, let me also check out my house. They should have finished painting it by now. Cause if I remember correctly, obviously I didn't play Hollow Knight before the DLC, but I think all those places that were added were like, none of them were like marked for DLC beforehand. Right! I had this to hand in as well. Oh my god, I need this last mask shard. Oh! A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and spent in the fields. Please take down the thief and recover my treasure. Well, there's no point in doing the next fight if I have a thing right here. Hero's call. A distress bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the grand sandy step. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Okay, let's look at my house chat. Be honest, chat, what do you think of the color? I went for the gold because I thought it would be quite stylish. Are you a fan of the gold? Maybe I'm missing in here. Oh, yes, there is. What the heck is a Mentos? What? Okay, there's a whole category of item I've yet to see. They look in bell. I did blue. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at that, look at what I have. Interesting, they're before the arcane egg. Choral commandment, head to decree of the citadel. Bug of voice grown hoarse, or shall fall and frail. You have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. Shafida. One who stole Gilly's keepsake. Chat, who's Gilly? As a reminder. Who is Gilly? I'm gonna go check out Wave Nest first. The one who's trying to look like a bush. Tell us to lay in the Gilly so studying ants. Who? I've got no clue who you're referring to. Did I meet that character? That I feel like that should ring a bell. Maybe once. You probably found her in Hunter's March, the first hour of the game. I see. Maybe I'll remember when I see her. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I'm sorry, Ava. I'd hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving the goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farling threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. That's fine. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request. Release you and fight you?
Buenera.
Your talents have proved great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You asked to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Sure. She's just staying above by the statue of Kimitella when you should jump Kimitella herself alone. Huh. Yeah, I probably saw you like once there then. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. This is kind of sad. Found Ava's self song. Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Achievement unlocked. 12.7% of players have it. I miss her already. I'm sad we never got to see her like physical form. But yeah, that does complete the circle around. Yeah. Hey, it's the name of the game, Self Song. Maybe if you're a bit dyslexic. That doesn't sound quite right to me, if I'm being honest. Well, may as well do this one here. Oh, you can see the little thing above you. And it's really fast too. I thought it would be slow like the, like a sauna, a spa. It's pretty fast. Sounds like an off-brand game. Hello Night Self Song, I'm pretty sure. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough is requested. Enough to build your spell, yes?
Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad sight you're holding there. Strength such a few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom saving. I'll warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there. Deep as needed.
No, you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Oh! I don't want to do that here. I don't want to do that yet. I assumed they would have to go back up to the top. Which means that whatever is at the top is where I need to go. Or like somewhere I can go. You want to do that or we want to fight? I can remove this now. Well, there was one in blasted step. Fell away. I'll do that because it sounds easy. Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. Yeah, I've been making a self song and hoping people could diffuse it. Oh, you're the worst. You friend. Yeah. It's the old man's little bug. Where is he? Where is he? Take me to your master. Oh man, I hope he's okay. No! I was literally too high, I didn't get to fight him earlier. This is not what I mean. This little bug's so scared. Oh no. I don't think we can save him. I also didn't use the bench here. I was so anxious to save him and use the bench. We did warn him not to get. Ow. Ow. Ow! What happened there? What? I don't know if that was my controller or not, but I couldn't move. Damn, he is messing me up. Nothing. I wanted to try. I wanted to believe. He's like the ultimate void user. Like, he just does all the void attacks, but like stronger. Wow! I don't know how to avoid that attack down here. Where's my thing? Also, I just realized I never equipped the die well. I never equipped the die the entire time I was trying to beat What's-Her-Face. I've got max level needle. It's annoying because projectiles are AoE. And hi, Amy! Nothing. I don't know how to beat that. Ow! Ah! You had die on Windows Quest and then you slot. Yeah, but like, I never took off the compass. Or the other thing. You should always have the die on for combat, because it's the only yellow one that I know of that actually gives you some help in combat. How did that hit? What is Huh. When I had to defeat Gun with the power of Gun she found? Apparently not. I only just realized that the gun uses silk. I never knew that. I can't even just spam 30 loads into him. Walk into it. No! To be fair, it is called the Silk Shop. Well, yeah, but I feel like I have to choose this guy because nothing else is working. I can't hit him with a melee attack. I don't think there's many enemies I can't hit with a melee attack. Huh. It's actually maybe not a bad idea. Oh, I can't even reload it because I don't have my things on me. Right. That sucks. Also, Zolops. You can have them in two forms. One of them, they stick to the ground and explode. One of them, they hit the ground and create like a pillar of light. Two full load money gun. Hi, Ixie. I didn't know that. They function like that. I hate this! I don't know what to do! Okay, I'm not gonna waste any resources this run. If I'm close to him, I can jump over his head and not get hit by the ranged attack. But also, I can't jump over the... He throws down the 4 spikes. And shoot me. What? Nada. Damn, the hitbox on that is insane. Okay. This will be really sad, isn't it? Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads.
Fret not, little one. Be proud you've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away.
That's sad. And 15.2% of players have done this. Damn. I tried both songs, and I even have the enhanced musical lyre on. I want to take the bug with me. Let's meet back home, thank you. Brave to the end. Thank you. So strong, so kind. Old bug, old friend. I really do want to like take Zaza with me or something. Okay, do we want to check out the cradle? Oh, lost garment, old night consumed by black thread. A tragic fate for one's honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads, their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. Other than that, we have something between Deep Docks and Farfield. which is a grand hunt. Team Cherry really knows how to play with our emotions. Yeah. Hey, you just told me like how you want to find God. Yeah, I know. I caused this. I caused this. What? Okay. I don't understand it. Wait, Chad, did I run past the bench and not use it? No, I just didn't rest long enough to get my silk out. Here's why friendly dual gun. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw there was a way to do that. And I was talking about how I had missed it. And how that annoyed me. Because I want to see all the content. Ow! I do not like these things. But I like these things more than a stag beetle. That's for sure. Not banana. I get the feeling we have to deal with a lot of these. Probably in the form of a boss fight. You know what I wish there were more of? The thing that gets your silk back up to 3. That's like my favorite upgrade. Because it means you get closer to healing without having to fight. Oh, he started voided. That means it's a bad time. Thank you. Yep. You're bench nearby. Where am I? I have no idea. Should we on just... yeah. Huh. Kinda close. Because I don't know what I'll be fighting. Let me swap out. Oh, I can also swap this out now. Monkey's poor finger curls. Did I ever tell you that I basically ended my last D&D campaign by getting a monkey's paw? The DM added a very expensive item, like a sale, which is a monkey's paw, and I spent all my money on it that I've been saving. And my character, whose entire thing was that she'd accidentally she'd broken into a church, and the people in the church were gonna kill her. So she made a pact with a demon Ed became a warlock that when she died the demon would be free, so the people of the church couldn't kill her. And the only way to cleanse it was they had to teach her how to become a cleric as well. So she was like cleric warlock. I used my monkey's paw too. And I specifically word this in a way to make it very interesting for the DM. I wish that I'd never entered the church. The night I became a warlock. So we time traveled back in time before the campaign began. And I didn't go in and the church got attacked. So I lived through a timeline where I did not become a cleric. Ultimately, I ended up saving the gun anyway. And I became like I wrote myself a better contract with the devil. Yeah, I basically like, whatever, I should also add, I used this wish when two of my teammates were trapped in a jail by a time wizard. Like a future seeing wizard. Oh, no, I can't go up. So like... Yeah, I just completely like took us out of that scene because I was like, that's the easiest way to get us out of here. Just... We never resolved that plot thread. We never did deal with the fact that we have an angry wizard after us who can see the future and probably knows that we time traveled to escape. Yeah, it was a very fun monkey's paw. Oh, I'm glad I made it. That's worse than anything that's ever D&D'd. Yeah! And hey, Writhing. Like, I was talking, I asked Discord to, like, help me with it as well. But I explicitly worded it that way so that the DM could do something fun. Instead of just wishing that I wasn't a warlock or I never packed whatever. The devil was dead. I was like, it would be a lot more fun if I... Because I didn't know what the DM would do. Whether I'd be like in an alternate timeline, whether I wouldn't exist, or that we travel back in time, which ended up happening. If it can see the future, just change the past, right? Yeah, there's actually really fun things. So this wizard that we were going after, we basically got hired on a job by a character from a previous campaign that I'd played. And what he hired us to do was to steal the spellbook of a powerful wizard who can see the future. That was another player character from a previous campaign. Oh. Hello? You're a VR cast. Yeah, that was another player character from a previous campaign. And she has the thing she had portents. And so what we had to do was, before breaking into her tower to steal her spellbook, we had to burn her portents. We had to mess with her and stuff. We like poisoned her pet dragon and stuff so that she couldn't use her portents. Oh, I should have healed. Hey, did you be the singing lady? Yeah. It was really fun trying to mess with her. You could do it. Of course I could. I wouldn't be playing this game if I didn't think I could do it. I just hoped it didn't take me 3-4 hours. Seriously? Well. One day my head did a really cool time loop one when you played Final Fantasy set. Yeah, I did a time I did a time loop as well. Actually last week we were promised to give a bingo in that campaign we never had. And since we're short We had less time for D&D. We did the bingo and the time loop. I played the character who like could escape the time loop. We were in some weird like scenario. Like he remembered everything that happened. Everyone else was still in the time loop.
Charles Morgan, researcher at the Academy. A chronomancy wizard who's... See, the thing is, everyone understands time. Time is magic and reality itself. Why do you think you can cast a spell using 10 minutes instead of a spell slot? It's all the same thing. And that's my grand theory of time and space, magical essence, relativity. Charles Morgan, researcher at the Academy.
He was a fun character. He was a very straightforward character I played. He was literally just a professor at the academy who happened to be studying time magic and the effects of time on magic. So his spells like time themed, which I explicitly picked because we were doing a time loop, so it was really fitting. I don't really play like... He was a wizard. I don't really play intelligence-based characters. Intelligence is generally my dump stat. I like to play charisma-based characters, but playing... The fact that he was just like a straight-up wizard, there was nothing special about it. Like, I guess, sure, the chronomancy stuff, time wizard, is something, but... You know, compared to like... I'm playing a convict wizard who's illegally exporting dangerous animals. He's just a pretty straightforward guy. Just trying to research his thing. And got corner time loop. Like I said, pretty rare I play characters straight up the way they're supposed to be played. Like my current character is a chosen of the god of war, and he's a rogue because he's adopted by giants. And he's very small, so instead of using strength and stuff, he had to act smarter. He uses nimbleness to beat his giant family. Intelligence is also my dump stat. Ignoring the fact that I didn't say dumb stat, I said dump stat. So Loki, you're playing Loki? No, because Loki is a giant. What's his voice like?
I am playing Vrakos Jotun, chosen of Iroh, studying the frost giants and heir of a kingdom to the west. Of course, everybody knows me as Eros' greatest champion. After all, why would he not choose someone as sublime as myself to be his chosen? Correct? It totally makes sense, you know. But I must admit, compared to some of my my Jotun family members, I am a bit on the smaller side. Not too big of a problem, but you may wonder that. I saw some of the Jotun magics within me, but they're not quite, perhaps not quite as pronounced as say my sister, who is she is I forget the name. She is a storm caller. She summons the calls that our enemies may freeze to death, and we can hunt them down for food and survival and whatnot. It's a simple life, perhaps, but after all, Eros would not have chosen me if you don't think I was up to the challenge. So, up to the challenge, I must be. That is why you go for Vrakos Jotun, chosen of Iros.
Yeah, it's very much a case of get underneath them and then don't get him when they fall down. Phase 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ow. Shocked that didn't hit. That was easy. There's no way this is it. Huh? Hey April, by the way. Is grass music transition from voice to another in a single breath?
Yeah, I mean, I can just basically do it whenever I want to. If I can go between a whole variety of voices, or if you want, I can do
a whole bunch of other stuff in a single voice and stuff. Like, I kind of really like transitioning from one to the other one at the same time. Some people need, I don't know, I can maybe able to swap it real seamlessly. I don't remember this boss. I remember this boss. You think? Were they even a boss? I remember the arena. Chat, are these bosses? What are these? Grass doll. Just staring menacingly? Are they not bosses? Huh. I guess they're just tough enemies, I thought. See if it's staying there and I got the quote wrong.
They're just staring menacingly.
Ba, ba, ba. It was in fact Daisy lol. Yeah, I'm surprised. I guess, I don't know what their further state would have been, but the fact that they're locked at this late in the game. Like, you have to be in Act 3, because to get out, you need to have the ability to shoot up. Coldfly is helping this song. Does Coldfly help this song? I didn't see that. I love Coldfly. Grass doll deposited. Yeah, the Coldfly sings if you play music. And the last mask shard. Yay! Achievement unlocked. Acquire all mask shards. 10.9% of players have it. 93%. Okay, on the off chance something is there. I'm going this way anyway. Because I want to go see what's at the top of the world. But there might also be some more quests here. At the very least, I do know that... I know that I'm missing a lot of items. Oh! Right, I knew that it caved in. I just... hadn't... come at it from this side. Final audience. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Mean the high halls, the chamber of its fellows, the way shall be marked. Final audience. Pain, anguish, and misery. The tormented one. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath. and we few remaining of our spirits dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let's suffer together.
Sister, you've seen him up there, our new champion, that golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls. Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing, still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself.
You're referring to the Green Prince. Or you're referring to the mechanical one we set up. Mechanical Guardian or whatever. Our great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear it shell apart. I fear Holy Farlem is truly dying. But I still have hope, Redmane. Though our kingdom may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build a lands anew. I share your hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence toward the kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me. Those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Do you have a favorite character in Silk Song? I mean, if Hornet, if she counts. If Hornet doesn't count, then... who's my favorite, then? I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting some characters, but... oh, Belldog. Oh, Lace. Yeah, Lace. I forgot about Lace. I loved Lace. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. You liked Lace? I loved Lace. Lace is my favorite fight. And the character. I was so sad when she died, but I'm so happy that she didn't die. Or that she kind of came back. Yeah, Lace is definitely my favorite. Can't believe you didn't like her. Oh. Oh, I see my problem. This isn't suddenly a valid way for me to go, is it? No. Hello, Valis. Ow. Lace is pretty well. I like the VA for her character design's pretty unique, lol. I'm a sucker for like rich Ojo summer types. She gave me that big energy. Hello, what I missed. We fought, we beat the lady from last stream, the singer, got her heart. Then we went down to Ava, we absorbed her. Then I fought old man and had to put him out of his misery. And then we fought another boss hidden far to the east. Was Ava tasty? No. Man murdered Garmin in cold blood. Cold blood! How dare you? I loved him like a father. But how could you? I put him out of his misery. I saved his companion. That is the important thing. What the heck am I missing here? Hey chat, you guys can answer me. What am I missing here? Oh, is it within here, I wonder? I shared here with the Lost Garmin quest. It was my favorite Lover's Watch Hunt. No. To the right, to the right. Up. The absolute theater's aligned with we're on the map. It's annoying. Oh, that's lame. I probably should use this bench while I'm here. Yeah, I wasn't too emotionally attached with Garmin. I liked him a lot. No. What? That's... Huh? This is in the way though. Where you drop down from rank 3? I don't know. But I know it wasn't here. Before you into the big room. Uh oh. Yeah, I assumed I'd be coming back here to fight the final boss, but since apparently I'm not, now we check out what's up here. Why am I not there? Just one of those things that make you feel foolish. The Steam is just one of those things that make you feel foolish. No. very spoopy here. Very, very spoopy. No. Further here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little annoying. It's annoying because it's not a problem. Like, it's annoying because it's just... It just comes down to me being impatient with my timing. Good armor. No. Rest in peace, best girl. I do hope we can save her. Like, we saw her down below. It's not clear to me. Like, clearly she's some kind of ghost or spirit or something. There's a chance she can be saved. I want to. That is my true ending, saving Lace. And then Lace becomes the main character of Silksong 3. Hollow Body or something. Hollow Silk. That would be a good name, Hollow Silk. Hollow Knight and Silksong together. Hollow Silk. Is Chakra the player in Silksong 2? Hollow Bakery. I don't think that works as well. No, Hollow Silk. I genuinely think it's a good song. A good song, a good name. I am terrified of a boss fight suddenly starting when I'm only half paying attention. Oh, shadow. Oh. I guess there is nothing else of value here but a dead body. I feel like if I even absorb her body, I should get a bad ending. Okay. Wait. Huh? Claim. This doesn't feel good, guys. This is how we got the first bad ending. Found the silk skill pale nails. Spin lethal talons from through the seek out enemies. Homing weapons. A god grandma's arm. Achieve unlocked woven. Bind all silk skills. 14.7% of players. Yo! That's the move she used. It's what she would have wanted. Just like you ate your cousin. Sorry, what? Hi, Scribbles. I'm glad that I saw this. New area? New area, new me. I want to try this. Oh, that felt good. against some of the bosses we fought. Thinking about it now. Just like guaranteed damage. Oh. Oh wow. It's my fault for not thinking to come here earlier. Well, better late than never, right? Man, I would have thought this would be where the last pale oil was. Were not for the fact that obviously we have gotten it. Okay, chat, remind me to spend the rest of my rosaries getting a bunch of shard after this. Because we're out. Release of bug seeker missiles referring to grandma's down to many times. Well, I thought you'd miss this area. Well, I'm glad I was able to prove you wrong. Hmm. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Hi, JJ. This is not a hard jump. At least they gave me a bench. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be jumping out like that. What the hell are those? At least they're free silk. I want to kill one for my Clickopedia. Huh. Okay, these things do not wait long. Or apparently go for these guys. Try charge attack. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a charge attack in this game. Whoa! Charge attack's kind of strong. Yeah, I just straight forgot there were charge attacks. Hollow Knight, Silksong, Path of Pain with a Shaw's all into its head. Shaw! I can't remember if I'm able to double jump into grapple into double jump, but I assume not. I know they can grapple into double jump into grapple. Just uses a lot of silk. Yeah. Okay. The fact they didn't find it. Use them! The patches were recently made charge check during silk. Wait, they didn't use to generate? Are you going to completionist things? Are you going for completionist things are just 100%? Sorry, can you say that again? If the question is, am I going for 100%, then yeah. I plan to. Bruh. This is my Sisyphus. I don't know if I generate more silk, but I can hit multiple things. There really should be more first swing. Whoa! That is beautiful. It definitely feels slower though, trying to do it that way. Here we go. Wow, they really like one specific kind of jump in this area. Like, this is the jump we do, you will respect that. And only do that. Wait, where's the other path lead then? I'm guessing a dead end, but I have to be soon. Yeah. If I can get to another, like... Wow! Look at the kind of jump they have here. Okay, I'm guessing these guys are only weak on the bottom. stay in the side. Oh. What I'm taking for this is that I can heal here. It's the most, oh my god, risky thing ever. Actually, these guys have a tiny hitbox. Okay. Sure. Ow. Damn, they're knocking me back, but... Seems like there's a bit of variance where they do it. This is like the least safe. And who am I? I was gonna say this is the least safe silk farm ever done, but this is safer than regular enemies, so. Oh, I know. Chat! I don't think this is working as well as I think it is. I feel like I've gained nothing, but we've spent a lot of time. Do you agree with that statement? Good enough. Oh, that effort just to lose my heart like that. As we have full hearts now. We have more hearts than ever to lose. Oh boy. Okay. Why did I do that? Like I said, they have one kind of jump they like in this area. And my god, are they gonna make you do it? They have one kind of jump in this area. Oh. Time to heal. This is torturous. Like, I'm glad this is here, so I have a way to get silk, but... Like this could be a mini game. This feels like a really, like... This feels like a mini game that I'm doing here. A weird, like, whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole while dodging. Wow, we'll never guess what kind of jump you have to do next. What's that? Fall behind a point. Grapple. And you're off? I would have never predicted that. Yes, this is my first day in Earth. Oh god, I saw this section in TikTok here with inspirational music. Do you want me to make it less torturous? No. Nailed it. Actually, I needled it. Oh. We're outside. We're outside! Okay, where's Hollow Nest? Nameless town. I don't think this is Hollow Nest. The weaving ones beckon from depth below. The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. Sweet promises whispered. Friends seduced. From depth below. Surface memento. One ornament for the nameless town hyperfile memento. This wait. I saw there were memento. I'm like, chat. Do you get a memento from listening to these threads here? Because if so, we've found quite a couple so far. But like, we obviously didn't get drops because we didn't have our hearts prepared for it. You can answer that question. Do you get that? Do you get those from the thread there? Listening to the memories? No. Oh, okay. I thought I had to go back and find all those. How there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, Farlam shall fall to a black fate am I making. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. I have to make it easier to see YouTube chat. You click Quasley Wild, that was the only exception. Do much of your job farming silk, then I keep getting hit and died digging the silk, basically playing with the rifle. I'm so sorry, April. I keep forgetting to look at YouTube chat. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free. Okay, so I think I saw there were like 8 mementos or something. Just chat. Is this... You have the uppies wheel from going up. Is this all there is here? I don't even have a map for here. Like, it feels like I should at least find a map. Yes. I want a map. Where does this take me? Oh, okay. Right to the bottom of the... Okay. Wow, we really came a long way, huh? Feels like I was down here just yesterday. Oh no, it was early the stream. Just yesterday. Having that sugar to the top will help later on. Later on. I did not think I would ever come back here. I want to be able to reconnect to the elevator so I don't have to climb all the way back up here again. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's a thing. Unless there is something down here that I missed. Which is possible. You did that pretty quick. Wait, was that supposed to be hard? Genuinely, there was only one kind of jump there. Like, I feel like I just did the same thing several times over. I didn't even dodge the bugs I had to poke off. I just, like, face tanked them. Hi. Yeah, you did so quick and easy than I did. Well, I'm glad that that almost makes up for how slow I was with the fights. Okay. I want to go back to Belhart because I need to buy shards. Okay, actually, chat, you guys can tell me this. I enjoyed your opportunity to avoid going into the bugs. What I did avoid, I just wasn't willing to fall for that. Chat, yeah, you can tell me, is there any other form of vendor in the game with items I need to buy? Or I'd want to buy? Just a yes, no will suffice. I think I've bought everything from every vendor. And so I'm willing to just spend all my money on shards here. No, I haven't gotten every vendor. Wait, where did I get a hero? Wait, huh? I don't know when I got this. Can you show your, open your map? I've got the one up here. I've done the one in Songclave. I've obviously done the one in Belhart. I've done Forge Lady. From the Lost Garment fight. Well, let's check the thief shop. I'll double check. I'm fairly certain I've checked him since I got to Act 3. Oh, hover over tool pouch. Four and four. Hi, John Silkbong. I like your name. If you did after egg 3, it might be good, but better double check your thing. I love Bell Dog. There's just something that makes my brain happy about animal companions in games. Yeah. I think everything from is probably... Okay. Cool. There's no reason to... There's no reason not to just spend all my rosaries then. Oh, I've also got everything from Shaka. Unless she has a new map for me now. She might have a new map for the new area, maybe? I'm doubtful, but... Best keep your visits brief, Hornet Wielding Needle. Without swift action taken, our world's ruin seems certain. If you cannot calm Fallen's tortured throes, then certainly no other bug could face the task. As you say, Sharka, I shall do what I must. Best... Yeah, she is sold out. You full shot the Arctic. Yeah, and the Arctic is dead now anyway, so... What's it? Arya, which looks the dog's dog named Arya. I just like calling a bell dog. When I make a character in TTRPG, I have to be convinced to not an animal companion. Okay. Here's my honest opinion about animal companions. She dies. Oh! Original. You wanna see something I got from her dead body? I have her heart. What I was gonna say is that in D&D and TTRPGs in particular, I don't add an animal companion unless, like, I'll actually make use of it. Because I find it absolutely ridiculous when, like, of the 5 people in my party, every single one of us has an animal. And then the DM will, like, generally, like, there's a good chance the DM introduces another animal, whether it be, like, a baby dragon or someone gets a horse or something along the way. I think it's ridiculous. I think Find Familiars and stuff should be rarer. Or like animal-based classes. And then she died, at least I thought I had that item. You get it out of her dead body. I don't know how else you'd get it. But yeah. I think I mentioned this, but in the campaign that I'm currently like 2 sessions into, that I'm DMing, I gave my party in a research lab where they got infected by a weird space curse thing and they have to look into. There was an owl bear cub being experimented on, and its name was Owl the Monster, but half of the name of its cage was covered with sticky notes, so it just said Owlmo. And so they have a owl bear cub called Owlmo, and there were like some candies, and they gave it one of the red candies from next to its cage, and it caught on fire, and it was like running around on fire. So I gave them like an elemental owlbear cub. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but I plan to make it like a very magical owlbear. It wasn't hurt by the fire. It's more like a defensive thing. I gave them one for like, I gave them like 6 elements worth of things. And so if they want to like spend like some of the crafting materials I give them or making food for it, I'll make it like quite powerful. Like, can always be relevant somehow, either serving in my mount or being something interact with regular character. Have to do things. Okay, return to the Citadel stage beside the Whispering Vaults. Let's do that. So yeah, I have no plans for Alamo. Other than whatever they want to do with it. If they do nothing, it'll just live on their spaceship. But if they do go to like the Elven planet, I think I'm gonna have them like maybe run into like its mother or something. And I'll make it like a really dramatic decision when they choose to like set it free and stuff. But I won't do that for a while. I need to really build up the, build up the emotional response. Huh. I don't think this is strong to be fun. I can't tell if there's gonna be gauntlet or not. Uh oh. Huh. Oh nee, I never saw this void guy. Is this not part of the quest? Holy right, she dies, but now I got 2 of those cores. I know I got the other one though. Huh. Growl, mum. Oh, damn it. Ow, I don't want to be stuck in here. Bruh! Cause you gotta cut loose, got things in high heels gauntlet. Oh, yes, I thought it was a gauntlet because you said that. Rune harp. Rep. Old Weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a Weaver's words from ages gone. Relic of times past and drink collected historical items. Okay. And here my crazy thinking we're playing the game. We're using Beast Crest. We're playing the game with Beast Crest. It's hunter like in get I guess. So I thought that this was where I came for the the quest. I saw that thing right above this door. Hi! I am here, Gilden One.
Yanara.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you're more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, but both haunted and innocent. You seem, with regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Aww. I don't want to do this. Oh, wait, something else had that attack. What else had that attack? No, wait. The friggin' Conch King had that had the X attack. Why does she have that attack then? Wait, I don't need to use that. I can use this. And the actually the parry attack is Lace's attack. Is she using a mix up of tons of other characters' attacks? I wonder. What crews we have? All of them, I think. Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, Witch, Architect. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel, your judgment, will it accept? Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Nice first try. Thank you. Hi, Dark Knight. A fun fight. I liked this fight. I like that it was easy. Accept it. Token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Ornate artifact, this adult, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources are low. Reserved by we. Oh, okay. So it's a free heal. You get once per thing. I'll probably never use it unless there's like a parkour challenge or something. But it's good to know. Also, that was a new room there. I quite like the Sentinel. I am a fan of the Sentinel. So, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the Whispering Vault here? What is this? I guess not. hey, I'll be on my map with a name like Whispering Vault. Oh no! No, it's not him. Please. Please not him. Please, anyone but him. It's implied the architect made the Sentinel. Maybe she designed her attacks off of Lace and other strong fighters. Yeah, that would make sense. You already fought him? Tribio? Yeah. I fought him. Don't you have to fight him to get... Actually, I guess there is nothing... No, I swear you have to fight him to get something, right? Oh no. You mighty mourner, fell fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the final blow was struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befallen few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain. Feel it scorch our shells and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. He's one of the Pathicable one. Oh my god. Dark Fabio. Tormented Trobio, I mean. They're diagonal! Okay, I have to remember to jump to dodge the X attacks. And by being on top of him, I can dodge. No, he changes it up. Sometimes they're not diagonal. Goth Trobio. I don't like... Okay, Tribiro was one of my least favorite fights in the game. The fact that I have to fight a harder version of him makes me unhappy. Stylistically, I love him. Gameplay-wise, I hate him. I hate projectiles. That's the main thing. I hate projectiles, and this fricka spams them like they're going out of fashion. Anyways, we're gonna have like a multitude of phases as well. Of course he will. I hate it. no. I don't know what hit me there. Oh, his trail's now trail. Prepare for trail and make it pale. Ah! No, you're doing great for only second attempt. I know. Right. Oh, I was so distracted by his projectiles. Okay, I'm like not even noticing when he does the like tons of circles around the place. That's like just, if I dodge that, that's purely luck. Ow. He was a lot easier this time. How? Okay, chat, what was the difference between the first time I fought him and this time? Like, it felt like his moveset was basically the same. So be it, impudent louse, deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your fate is fate herself, and she has risen raging. You're bitter? Well, it's not like I fought that at the start of the game. Like, I was fairly far in. I guess I only had one. Oh, no, even then I think I had 2 nil upgrades when I fought him. Sparkles ran diagonals. Hi, jokester. Honestly, this time you have become this kid in the game. But creep off stage, run back without leaving room, by the way. You have a lot of movement upgrades since. True. I guess the big thing there is like double jump. Dark mirror. Nothing's happening. I can't tell if you have a British accent or not. No, I have a New Zealand accent. His orbs shoot in 4 directions instead of 2. They go diagonally, throws 2 waves of orbs now, unless the small changes. And yeah, notice my bug singing this time. Wait a minute, oh good. I don't expect anyone to know the New Zealand accent. Even other New Zealanders can't genuinely tell. I think that's the first fight. No, I fought him before. Oh, because yeah, we have 2 mirrors now. When binding emits a searing blast of damage surrounding enemies. Someone made a clip of him doing it twice. Oh, no, the time thing? Yeah, he plays dead the first time. He plays dead the first time. I want to see what this does. I guess it just does more damage now. Okay, tell your Chinese to with true over run into the speed run. Is it that if you don't have the quill and you grab his, it's different color? Because someone told me that last time. Which it might have even been you. Okay, so we've done 95%. I obviously still have a lot of mementos and stuff left, but... aside from handing in the rune heart, I have no direction where to go. Oh, you can red in Act 2 and purple in Act 3. Okay, I didn't know about the purple thing. I don't think it was me, but who knows what yesterday me said. It wouldn't have been yesterday. It would have been when I first fought him like 5 days ago. Yeah, so I'm missing a lot of mementos and stuff, but I don't know if he'll get me anything for handing this in. I might get something for handing all of them in. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits in my collection well. Look at then. Look at what I have. Last words of the weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. Knowing how much I'm missing, I'm missing 2 items, which I'm guessing are the other 2. Actually, I guess those are the Korea items. Maybe. That I would assume that that's... I have no clue what these are. Relics 1, Cylinder 1, Mementos is 6. Oh, and I can see my Mementos up here. that's cute.
Hironare.
Soon, Pavel, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident. Of course, know all our faith and our wishes go with you. I love Palm for he's so wiggly. If you love that, you should see Lil Bun One wiggle. That's pretty wiggly. Should we give some vague directions towards you missing? You're good. I think that I will look for them after this. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. I don't need 100% everything before the final boss fight. I do need to be right back. While I'm gone, Original's in charge. Elysium, I hardly knew him. What? Finish me that, so finish the game twice, lol. Now that we, well, how many crews do you have so far? I have 6 of them, which I assume is all of them, because I have no more memory lockets. Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, Witch, Architect. Oh shucks, we didn't do anything while Bun was away. That's on you guys. Is this not what I had to do?
Fadastana.
It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough is requested. Enough to build your spell, yes?
Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad sight you're holding there. Strength such few will ever know, and it's all about a burn for Farloom's saving.
I'll warn you, old one, this first part may not be pleasant, but we'll get you there deep as needed.
Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on this dais and we'll begin. Since I don't know. I mean, even saying that I feel like is spoiling. Saying that there's more is... Oh! Oh! May your heart be your guide and key, Hornet. That's... Oh! That sounded painful. Read in memory. It's just like our vision. You spoiled yourself with the scene checking? What do you mean? I know these... I know there's more. I have no clue what it is. Like, obviously I hadn't done everything. I literally have like a... Oh my god. I'm in Hunter now. Like, I have the thing in my house telling me that I'm missing stuff. And also, also in my inventory even tells me that I'm missing 3 items. They have no clue whether they're tools or charms or what. What is in here? Welcome to Read Memory. Never claim pawn does not take pain to achieve a goal. Hey, it's the other spiders. It's a baby hornet. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. I mean, yeah, she's half... I forget. So, I guess I confirmed it. She's half worm, half weaver. I knew she was half and half from the first game. I can remember. For some reason, I thought she was half void. I guess that's what makes it different from the knight. He's half void, half worm. I think. Oh my god. She made her cloak. Was that what was happening? I thought she was just showing off her silk abilities. I did wonder why her cloak looked like that on her though. Your theory has more credence. You played Hollow Knight? Of course I played Hollow Knight. Who would be crazy enough to play this without playing Hollow Knight? This game is like, gameplay wise, is a sequel, and canonically it's a sequel. Trust me, I would not have been hyped enough to play this game day one had I not played Hollow Knight. Milamar? Wait! April! What? People who know nothing about Hollow Knight? Yeah, I streamed Hollow Knight a few years ago. I even had a Hollow Knight 3D model. Oh, like a Hollow Knight cosplay 3D model, I mean. I'm not gonna say I'm like the biggest fan, but I 112%ed it, so. I wonder what I'm gonna find. Oh. Oh, we're back in Deep Nest. I 105 in both God Home. God Home is a 9%. Isn't God Home on like 4% or something? I'm really lucky I was one of the few who didn't have to wait for 7 years Silk Song, just found out recently about it. That's nice. I'm happy for you. Oh my god, we're back here! The nice half worm a tree thing the Wily is. Oh, she's baby again. It was Hera's condition to agree to be a dreamer, that the king have a child with her. Right. Yeah, I remember that she was half sibling to the night.
Ignore them, daughter, their whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own, certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it, another hope beyond. But recall these words in time so far. Will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty.
Man, this makes it so much sadder. What you have to do to her in Hollow Knight. Like, that's just small mask when she's a baby. I agree. The little ghost, as she called him. Yeah. The Pantheon of Hollow Knight still the hardest boss you can beat Silksong. No. No. So I never finished the super duper difficult. I never did the hardest thing. But the reason the Pantheon is hard is because it's a boss rush. It's hard because you're not fighting one boss, you're fighting every boss. But like individually, the fact I was able to get through the four ones you have to do to beat the game. Doesn't Kira seem to wear their hornets in memory? I didn't. I think she was just talking about the future. I didn't get the vibe. Like, she was like, I wonder if you'll remember this. Not this is just a memory. Hey! We're back in the hive! This is where she got her weapon, as I found out during this game. Oh. And 42 long boss rushes beyond what is fun to me. Exactly. Like, the thing is, the individual bosses aren't hard. It's just the fact you have to do 42 bosses in a row. But yeah, I would say that most of the bosses, from memory, granted it's been a couple years, most of the bosses in Hollow Knight are significantly easier than bosses in this game. Like, they just have less things they can do. But like, I would like, yeah. The Colosseum is probably, from memory, Colosseum number 3 is probably the hardest thing I did in that game. Oh, actually, no. Nightmare Grim. Nightmare Grim was the hardest thing. No, I could not beat Nightmare Grim. I had to banish him. Spoilers, there's two ways to deal with Nightmare Grim. I had to do the way that involved not beating him. Good. Better. Yet still you'll need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fag your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting swift and sudden. I think that was the queen, not the knight. It makes sense that, like, her name Hornet makes sense, she hung out with bees. It's just as interesting to consider that Kara had the knowledge Hornet would remember this conversation. I mean, do you not? If I talk to a child, I'm like, hey, maybe you'll remember this conversation. Like, it's not the craziest thing. Hi, Oz Magnus. Your basic enemies within an hour of starting still some of their more complex movesets and some Hollow Knight bosses. Yeah. Where is this? Is this the White Palace? Yeah, it is. I remember these guys. I had such a bad time with the White Palace. Not even the Path of the Pain, just the palace in general. Thank God I have infinite life yet, otherwise this would not be going so well. I really hope at the end we're gonna see the knight. Like, it's like pure fanfic to me, but I really want to see the knight. Actually, I wonder if we'll see it for Hollow Knight, even. Check both ways. Ah! Oh, right, I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, the heart beating is a little ominous. Oh. Path Pain PDC. I never did Path Pain. I've seen other people do it, but I didn't do it myself. Hi, Mama. Oh, Hornet's wearing white. Alas. Alas, spider child. For our ways, you'll think us harsh. You'll think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Cadestre.
You're wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Yanara.
Strength in mind and care and claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than my own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. It's the flower. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrested from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. The visuals and OSTs and Read Memory are amazing. Obtained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. It's pale light towards the void. I can't see the Everbloom without hearing gas, gas, gas. Because the entire time we did this quest, I was just playing that music. Remembrance. 15.2% of players have this. Damn. The others are dead. Tremor was definitely where she was in a memory there. Okay, I will say I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if she was actually aware or if our memory, or if we were just talking to like a memory recreation of it. I think it's more of that. Like if you, like you can imagine someone talking in your head. I think that's what she imagined, maybe. Oh, she was in Hollow Knight. Oh, this was in Hollow Knight, you playing Gas Gas? Yeah, everything you just saw. This is all from Hollow Knight. To the abyss. That's fair, it's Horn's memory, so she could have just been talking to her own subconscious. Yeah, that, you worded that much better than me, but yeah. Tree Mom is an Eldritch God, she knows whether or not she's in a dream. I mean, she knows if you dream now, though. But I don't know, that didn't feel like... The way I explained it is the way that it seemed to me. Fake you either way. Forge daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land.
Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told us of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now that task is likely completed. If you're hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival, and if our own service can aid your critical task, no, we will continue to provide it gladly.
Elf have very tiny tools. I had not noticed. She's using a tiny hammer. I love that. I really do love that. The tools are regularly sized. She's just very big. I mean, true. I'm kind of curious what's down here now. Like, is it still love? I guess my question is, can I even go this way? Ah! Don't like that. I also did not rest of the bench long enough to fully heal. There are markings on the map. Maybe because most of her customers are ordinary size, she needs to use the small hammer tools to crate for them. I mean, yeah, that checks out. In the real world, if you're dealing with a small item like a, you know, like a ring or something, you're probably not using a full-sized hammer. What did Mom Volcano say to the baby volcano? Stop having a meltdown? I don't know. I love you. Four out of 10. Maybe 5. How mother is silk? Not very. Most mothers are not silk. No, sorry, most silks are not mothers, I should say.
Mish, hello. I see you survived somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end.
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. Oh yeah, I never stopped by to say hi to him. Hi, Pandemonius. For the diving bell's failure, the rest were clear to me. The fault lies in all of you.
Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time is a way of breaking things even as fine-forged as this. As see below, for its failure, I've been working hard improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test.
Good, the return path is long close to me, and your bell is now needed again.
Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, the shell shield's been fitted, and the new bell's like new. Better than you. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going.
I can never get used to the quick voice transition.
What are you talking about, April?
There's no voice transition.
It is all in your head. Although when you're ready, miss, the upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be.
Man's been staying there feeling guilty after he fell into the abyss. He's been like not getting any sleep just repairing this, and he's like,
Never again. I will never let someone else die because of my faulty equipment. Never again.
hey Zolrog. I've been up here apparently. Was it even his own equipment? We trusted him. That puts our lives in his hand. Hello, Bunny of 1,000 Voices. Even I don't think I can do that many voices. Yeah, April, since you don't know, everything like down here is basically all stuff from Hollow Knight as well. Not those flying guys, but definitely the, all the like wall assets and stuff and the little, crawling bug I just killed. This place is like heavily Hollow Knight. 100? Probably, yeah, I'd say 100. A lot of them will sound similar, but yeah, I can do 100. These guys are new, and you can tell they're new because they suck. Everything new in the world is bad. Things should never change. The only reality I choose to exist in is the one within my memory. She voiced the 100 characters in 100 line. They were 100 characters, but sure.
I mean, yeah, I kind of was surprised. I guess I assumed there'd be more characters, but definitely not 100. I disagree with you on principle, but I agree those creatures do suck.
Sorry, I was exaggerating. That was a... Yeah. It's funny. They're still really mad at us. They're not like they were with the knight. I definitely can voice 1,000, just that finding 1,000 characters through voice is biggest hurdle for you. Well, no, because like I'd be using the same voice on them after a while. Right, I may as well do this because why not? Why not? Maybe I'll get some value out of it. Hello, Koshi. Lace.
Any friend?
Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-stuffed beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Nesvia?
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. And then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all.
Mi offende?
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I will not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers.
Kadastama.
But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollow Nest, and the void below all things. That darkness I will fear no longer. It's still crazy to me that in this game, the void is evil. And, like, it feels weird to me that the void is evil here. I guess kind of it's not. I mean, it's pretty evil. It's combined with the silk. Want to talking like some warrior princess she is. I steered into the void and the void said, fuck off, man. The void is gonna Hollow Knight. You are the void in Hollow Knight. Like you are half void in Hollow Knight. It's your ally. Your powers are void. Damn, this is cool. This is so epic. The music. It's fading away. Whoa. This is so cool! Hello? Oh! Oh my god. Lost lace. It's so familiar, but so different. Damn! Your favorite boss fight part 2. Actually, this is the 3rd time we fight her. My favorite time was time 1. Haven't seen this boss yet, OMG. Spoilers. Okay, so she does like a double dash now. Or a triple dash. Maybe it's just a triple and she hits you. Okay, her parry's still like it used to be. Okay, she can dash any direction she wants. Depends on how hard it is. I mean, I would assume the final boss fight's hard. You know? I would assume. Up. Damn. Bruh. Where did Silk Song signpost a lot more than I did? Sorry, what was that response to? Because I think Silk Song signpost moves a lot less than Hollow Knight. I think I've had many fights in this game. I've very much complained about it. Also, I just remembered the strat. I really just worked out the strat. I can do that, can't I? Okay. I don't know how she repelled that. Damn! Well, so far as someone's markers and directs you on the quest more. Oh! Sorry, you mean main... You meant signpost the story. I thought you meant signposting and boss fights. When they're going to attack and stuff. I do wish there was an option for like skip. I've seen this a couple times. Getting to the basing and silk song signpost matrically being tag 3 is not all. So like, I disagree with what you just said, Bran. I disagree. For one big reason. And it's that everyone knows there's an Act 3. Like, the fact you know there's an Act 3, I think is a pretty big reason. And like, sure, it's not like, go here the moment you finish Act 2, but like, as long as you're doing something, you're progressing. Also, Panda, you are insane if you think that... You are insane if you think that Hollow Knight is harder than Silksong. They've had to nerf Silksong twice already. Well, 3 times they've had to nerf the game. Because it's too hard. Even people who like professionally like... Even like speedrunners and stuff who play this game are like, this is so much harder. And like, it's possible you're just better, so it's personal bias, but... Everyone agrees that this game is definitely much harder than Silksong. Sorry, much harder than Hollow Knight. How? I feel like finding Act 3 is a lot more natural than finding Radiance. I agree with that, Valis. So this is my experience. I feel the boss I saw, they got nerf pre-patch. Well, yeah, but I'm assuming you beat every boss in Hollow Knight as well. From what I've heard from Hollow Knight, it seems the only boss I have in Pantheons. No, Pantheon... Sorry. Pantheon is harder because you actively can remove abilities from yourself. It's like the challenge mode of the game. What do you think does punish in Hollow Knight 3 times? Yeah! What? Dude. Yes, if you have that much experience, then of course, any experience after that, it's gonna be easier. That's funny, I threw it the wrong direction and bounced off the wall and worked anyway. am I so bad at pogoing here? Like, what you just said, Pandemonius, is equivalent of being like... It's equivalent of being like... Yeah, CSGO 2 is much easier than CSGO 1. I have 10,000 hours in CSGO 1. Like, anything you have experience in, the sequel's gonna be easier because of it. And Pantheon's not both base game, to be fair. True, the Pantheon's literally DLC. Do you call that one guy's basket? I did. Rances is a boo missing a pogo. Watch and I said nothing on high heels, Gauntlet. Okay, I actually remember to use that more. I don't know why. I'm getting hit by everything from her. Phase 2. What? They launched towards you. High holes are not hard. At this point, you're actively just lying to flex. And I refuse to believe otherwise. Okay. What the hell is happening? I dashed into her 3 times. Wanna just wants to give Lace a hug. I think you miss your favorite character too much. You're dashing to her a lot. Yeah, that's I like that kid cannon. I think I might need more shards. If Coral doesn't get time to teach me golden resource schizo. Yeah, Korotal is pretty generous because of that. I think the other thing to remember when deciding a boss's difficulty is to remember how strong you're supposed to be when you fight them. If you fight like a Act 1 boss in Act 3, like, obviously they won't be a challenge, but I guess the best way is if you assume you'll find them as early as possible. That's kind of how I think the best way to judge a boss's difficulty is. It's in a way that's fair. Ah! But what is bad mostly because of run back? Yeah. Luckily, I found the bench. I'm curious if the only boss you avoid if you skip the 1 to Act 3. I doubt it. I doubt it simply because it feels weird to me if there's like a harder version of a boss fight and they don't give you the option to fight it. I was healing! You'll never be Lace. Lace would have let me heal. Double void moss mother. I should try saving the moss, double moss ones for Act 3 and run and see. I like Bubbles much better than Bench. Sounds a lot better to me. If without it, you had to run through the whole place. You were healing dead. I was healing greedily. Healing a Lace was lonely. What? My freaking thing didn't go off. I am running out of shards at a fairly alarming rate. I probably would have to do like 20 runs of this. Wow, she played me like a fiddle. Okay, I hate how that pulls you in if you get hit by it. I don't think enemies' moves should reposition you. Feels really bad. Like, it feels really bad when you get hit on the top and it pulls you in. Because, like, the point of the Reaper is I'm supposed to be able to deflect those. It's really hard to deflect when I'm being freaking moved. I fall late using shards. I was all in on silk. Really? Damn, that's insane. Same, I just said we're doing a roar after it right now. I don't want to, but I do wonder if swapping to a different thing, a different crest may be worth it. Why? How am I so bad at this freaking move? Yeah, you might pay me to beat without healing because I keep consuming silk before I could store up a bind. architecting around our shards faster. Actually, I'm kind of surprised we didn't find like an infinite metal or something. It's like infinite. Every time you sit a bench, you get infinite shards. Okay, we saw that once before, and I don't know what to actually do against those homing missiles things. That was a lot longer than I thought it'd be. Hi, Targonix. You planning on doing a Steel Soul event? No. No. God, no. I like to enjoy video games, and that does not sound enjoyable. I didn't say that there's an I'm like that in the Steel Soul version. Huh. I'm surprised that there's version exclusive items. Cool. And it's in the one you'd expect it not to be on. Like, I figure it wouldn't be on that because, like, you shouldn't be running out because, like, you don't. God damn. It should be harder to run out because you're not having to redo fights over and over. Because you can't. Like 80 shards once an hour? Wait, that's weird. Good morning, Jane. I'm still playing what I use up. It replaces Silk Eaters. Oh! I mean, it's cool that they did stuff like that. No, there's still Silk Eaters. Oh. I was lied to. Holy shit! Chat got the 25. Chat, can someone screenshot that and send it to me? I obviously can't do that now, but I will do that. I swear. Still key design replace selling to a steel soul only NPC. Feels a similar thing in Hollow Knight Steel Soul. As you can guess, I didn't do that one either. She freaking stalled out my airtime. The real Lace would never be that mean to me. You can tell this is a fake because the real Lace was my friend. It's not the end. There's no way. Phase 3, come on. Up you go. Come on, I'm ready. What the hell was that? Give me 1 second. Now that was a risky heal. Boo sure loves touching Lace. Lace played you like a needle and dam. Honestly, part of me feels like this fight is just luck. Like, it's not luck in terms of the game mechanics. It's luck on whether I just make stupid mistakes. I believe you, Bunny. Thanks, Panda. What the heck happened there? It's difficult trying to keep void of her offset head and she'll be adjusting to your moves. Okay. Why did I get greedy? I could just go into my safe spot to heal. I love when that happens, when I dodge like that. Like that move in particular feels so good to dodge. The way she hides in her tentacle stacks is insane. I don't like that attack. She doesn't do it enough for me to have learned how to dodge it. Quite right. If Boo doesn't touch Lace once, then that means this is the run. Lace is brutal with the combo dam. I can do this. Hi. should have been able to chain her more there. I've mentioned it many times, but I really dislike that bosses teleport in this. I really dislike the bosses teleport in this game. Every time there's a boss who teleports, I run into them. And I think it is genuinely an unfair mechanic. Because you have no way to tell where there's gonna teleport. They don't put a little symbol there. They don't do like a big build up to like, I need to stay in place. I genuinely think it's a unfair mechanic. Because they can teleport anywhere. I was doing so well till that happened. Okay, I'm just gonna play it slow. Go shoot that. Like that. Yeah, I take so much damage. You're just teleporting in front of me. I start with Fist and next keep running into her. I don't remember Fist in her. Oh no, she was the spider in the white dress. I used the context clue of her name to work out who she was. Took my silk so I couldn't heal. Ah! Anyway, fall asleep before Bun wins. I mean, I'm gonna give this a go for another hour, so I might not even beat it today. Only time will tell. Damn, I played that as terribly as I possibly could. Okay, those tentacles she leaves behind have such a tall hitbox. How the heck did that hit me? And worse than that, it teleports you freaking down. So you get hit by the next one. Which is such a bad mechanic. No sleep till Bub beats. I'm staying up to do work. That's why I wouldn't be killed on Hollow Knight. The Knight keeps tapping herself. True. I dodged that and they walked into it. This is a reference to the fact I don't know how video games work. Gotta give her a hug. I love when they teleport! I love when they teleport right where I'm gonna go! There's nothing more fun than dodging an attack, only to move right into the place they arbitrarily decide to be! I don't know why, but I keep feeling you don't like love when they teleport. I don't! There's no indication where they're gonna go! She with a nothing personal kid 5-hit combo. I'm getting tilted and I'm tired. I know that I'm playing so bad right now. It is well documented I play much worse at the end of the night. And when tells it. I'm genuinely holding back tears. It's unhealthy, but like I can feel I'm genuinely holding back tears. I don't remember how I started when that move is a single from the group under. If there is, it's so fast that it doesn't matter to me. Why am I here with only 2 hearts again? Can I even like hide up here? I doubt it. Okay, it does work. I had a strat. It was keep jumping on the sides, lead the poison killer. Didn't work so well. Also, I'm out of shots. I refuse to break my statue of Hornet. Yeah, of course. When she, I love when a character finishes your attack and you know they get a parry. Yeah. So if you're curious, chat, the reason I try and heal really often is since I get silk regenerating. I wanna have it. I wanna make the most use of my free regenerating silk. So I try and heal as soon as I can to optimize that. How do you can teleport? Also, I feel like I want to save some more of my cog flies for phases 2 and 3. Smart use of those silk hearts. I do have regenerated faster on as well. Honestly, I could get used out of multi-binder given the specific fight. I could get used out of that. Because I know how to get to a very safe spot. Also, I gotta make use of my grapple more. I always figured I'd make grapple. It's such a dangerous move, but... Trying to shards use the blue blood stuff? If I run out of shards, I think I leave. Those were some sick dodges. Yeah, unironically, I think I leave and I go try and get some more shard stuff. Why did I dash that way? Who can say? Not me. She combos on me. She's hopping on me like a bunny. I hate to say it, chat. I don't think I'm winning tonight. I have time for maybe like 3 or 4 more attempts. Depending on how fast I lose, of course. Why did I fall? I wanted to heal up in the sky, but I fell so low. I don't get what happened there. I Why? My lieutenant guy leaning in the sky. Papanada. Damn, really thought I'd be safe there. Stop teleporting in front of me under a hill! Right all actually, but especially then. What even happened there? How? She pops out of the ground. The first thing she does is repel. If you did for long enough, eventually rail something in a state of Zen-like precision. I won't. Have you met me? I have the emotional maturity of like a 6-year-old. She's in a room when she hits you? Yeah, of course she is. That's not a me thing, that's an everyone thing. Remember, she messes up our rhythm when she hits us. I know that that's like basically the same thing. It really does give that students a completely different vibe, a sense of community, if you will. I love when she teleports. I love it when my double heal doesn't go off. Okay, Mom, you're doing great. Thanks, April. Oh my god, the tech. May the needle be with you. Or should I say, may the needle lace be with you? Needle lace? Because lace, since you know you're fine with a needle. I'm gonna see myself out. This is rough. This is rough. What the actually frick? And that time I got my double heal off. Got falling. It's crazy that even when you knock her down, you get like 2 attacks. Like, they do not want you to get free attacks, even though you can literally knock her down. Why? Why can I not turn around without running in the direction? We're here for you to ask you any advice or strategy to fight a bit easier. No, I don't. I don't want your help. Chat. I want to do this on my own. And I fully understand I'm not beating it tonight. I am so aware that I'm tilted and playing like I have only one hand. It's really cool how, if I time it right, I get the thingy off. Great! There goes all my silk for that run. You're a hardcore Silk Song player? I'm literally not. I'm the average Silk Song player. This is literally the average Silk Song experience. I have all the equipment in the game and I'm fighting the final boss. Most people will get this far. You're doing what most streamers can't do, and that's not relying on chat. No, most of them don't rely on chat. Most of them are the ones teaching chat. Do you know how many streamers beat this game within the first week? Because I don't, but I know all of them did. Probably because I can stream full time. I want to go heal. Imagine beating games. No, I've only watched you play it because you're the coolest. I never thought to try using claw line that way. I mean, it's not intentional. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just spamming my ability, and occasionally that happens. Like I said, the way that I played Hollow Knight, my entire strategy was just using sharp shadow, which makes the shadow cloak do damage. That was like the only way to damage in Hollow Knight. It's been years and I still remember that. And I'm so sad that there wasn't shadow cloak in this. I get that it was maybe a bit strong, but it was genuinely my favorite. Wow, I could go really high in this arena. Ah! Glass, I'm afraid of spoiling. I mean, don't spoil. Nearly do something back here too, but things like that. Yeah, there's the ability to let you dash through enemies. I did really enjoy that. It's just then it felt too situational compared to like these very few times that I have to worry about going through an enemy. I'd rather have like an AoE around me so I can at least take out like hordes of flying bugs. I love when she teleports. Shouldn't have used any silk on an ability. Should have just saved it for healing. Yeah. And now. Okay, chat, I have a strategy. Hear me out. Damn! I wanted to try leaving. I wanted to see what would happen. Imagine if something happened there. Imagine if something happened there. That would have been the funniest thing. Lol, I've never even thought of that. Stun her then do it. The problem is it didn't reach a roof. There's no roof up there. Hello. It's crazy how she punishes you for trying to get your attacks off. Crazy how she teleports in front of you. It's crazy how she punishes you for existing. I really hate that. Do you know any part of Champion wants to include a success one? No, I'm not. That's not how this works. There is no pity system. Welcome back, JJ. I don't like how that one pulls me back. I don't like how anything pulls me back. I especially don't like how that one pulls me back. Feels like the idiot tax move. Wait! They're teleporting! How many hours have I been here, chat? How many hours? I can relate. I'm sorry that you can relate. Hearing someone else suffer does not bring me happiness. I'm not Twitch chat. Hey, I managed to get 3 off there. Sick, man! I love hitting her after attack. Just keep freaking parried on. One hour and a half so far. I'm gonna late throwing you around to Nightmare King Grim again. As I said, I was never able to beat him. I gave up. I took the other way out. Bloody detected, back to the void you go. Hi, Kobe. I love teleporting, dude. I love when she teleports. What am I doing? I think Boo's gonna have Petey to be in his fine when she's would teleport. Okay, last attempt for the day. Would there way past me you should have? Not really, Jane. If you have 5 people rolling over 10, you know, like 10 streams, you had like a 50% chance. 25% chance even. You were lucky, but not that lucky. Cool, I love when she teleports on top of me. Dodgeable attack, screw that. Hit me with that guaranteed. Real gamers know that RNG is the real boss fight. Hi YouTube video! You knew this wasn't the end. Obviously it wasn't the end. I said that was my last attempt. I'm gonna go cry. Later YouTube video.